yeah, I guess let's jump in and keep going and figure things out from there. Load from this slot. Hang on. Map 41%. Okay. All right. 41% on about 15 hours of gameplay. That checks out. Especially considering we're going to be doing a bunch of backtracking now. Because it is time. Because I can slide! Alright, and then I finished the side quest here. And gave the weird apothecary dude his wife's heart back. God, the story in this game is truly something. Truly something. Okay, so the next step is map. Which part of the map are we going to go investigate first? There's a bunch of places to go. I think the top of Gloamwood makes the most sense in terms of, like, let's figure out what's in this place. But, in terms of, like, places where there is probably progression. But at the same time, there's so many items to go and pick up. So, like, I think that is my priority right now, is items. So, I guess I teleport up here, and then I can take advantage of slide here. And then there's, like, just so many places that have slide requirements for random doors. Like, there's so much to slide into in the Selenian ruins. I guess not that much. Like, there's a thing here. And there's a thing here. And that's maybe it? I thought that was going to be a lot more. Like, I just remember walking past so many things that need slide. And maybe there's not that many things that need slide? There's a decent chunk of things that need slide. A couple of things in the mines. Lots of, like, random doorways that I couldn't go into and now can, so definitely a bunch of places to go regardless. Alright. Also fast travel. And by fast travel, I mean slide is faster than walking. Removes the bounce back effect after sliding into a target. Stun caused increase. Oh, so if I slide... Wait, I didn't see a bounce back. Ow. Well, slide got me a thing, so that's... Yeah, alright. It's fair. It's reasonable. But now we're heading to the teleporter. And I still haven't figured out a way to do the thing here. I just have to hit it. And I can't do it with the bomb, because the bomb doesn't extend far enough. And I can't do it with the laser, because the laser, like, I can't do it from off screen. Whoa! I didn't think that was gonna work. Yahtzee. Upon entering battle, MP insta charges by 40%. Fun. Alright, well, I take it back about the can't do a thing. Turns out I can do the thing. Defense down because it's raining. Alright, where do we want to go first? Here? I don't know about that. I think I want to go to the Selenian ruins first. Do I not have a teleporter in the Selenian ruins? I totally do. It's just way later than I thought it was. Wow, wild. Now I get to do this traversal. Which, like, okay. Doesn't actually need to be marked on the map like that. It's fine. Unpin. So what's over here? This goes up there. This goes... Wait, this is territory I've already been in. This is nothing new. This is irrelevant. Alright, great. Unpin that. So I guess it's just the one section over on the right? Which at least, like, it's easier to get around now. Because I can do this. And that's through here, I think? Yeah, this is what we needed. Except I need to come in from above. Also, there's stuff over here. Ooh, there's a whole nother door. Where does this go? That's not helpful. Wait, is that helpful? Where does this go? Okay. No, I guess that's helpful. All right. I take it back. It's kind of helpful. Now I can do this. Cool. And then I can still progress to the next area, assuming there is more area here. I guess we'll see how much area there is. I should unpin. Really? Really? No way. Completely empty room? No way. Really? Incredibly suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. Alright, now I got 2 rooms with question marks in them. That's great. I love that for me. There is at least one spot worth going to up here. No, wait. What is this? Why is this not marked with what I need to traverse it? We got to the teleporter. Oh, and then I couldn't get back up. That's why it's not marked. Because I haven't been able to get back up from here. And then there is stuff to do here. I just need to be able to get up from here in order to do it. So that is right out, and then this doesn't actually matter. So we'll go back there when we have uppies. We do not currently have uppies. All right. Selenian ruins fully explored. Kind of. Fully explored, kind of. Alright, and then I should be able to get back up to the teleporter this way. I don't even need slide to get back up to the teleporter now. Great. Alright, next step is the mines. Bunch of things that need slide right there. This needs slide, but, like, I need to be able to jump slide. Like, I can't slide into there, so that's still not good. Alright. Nice. Looks like I need more uppies. Or at least to come from above. Ah, that's the trick. Okay, I see why I needed to slide here. But also, like, I had access to this area even without sliding. I guess I figured out another way around. And then this required slide? Why did this require slide? I mean, I guess I'll try and slide and see. Okay. Ah, I need to be able to bomb while sliding. My bomb isn't bomby enough. I want to be able to slide. Oh, maybe. That also didn't work. Oh, really? That bomb doesn't count as a bomb? Terrible news. Okay, so I need jump slide and I need bomb slide. And also, I need some way to differentiate those on the map than what I currently have, which is nothing. Also, I need uppies in here. Heck. What about down here? This has a yellow question mark. What does that mean for me? I guess that means that there's Zennies I haven't been able to acquire yet. Oh. With a little bit more jump, I could just get through there, I guess. That looks like a fake wall. And also connects up somehow? Okay, so with a flying enemy, or a little bit more uppies. Man, everything's a problem in these mines. It's exactly like I called it. All the places that need slide actually need more than just slide. Hate it here. How do I get back into the teleporter room, actually? I think I needed that bat. Yeah, because the cloud doesn't go up high enough. How did I do this before? I must have gotten really lucky. Ah, like that. Oh, or I drop from above, because that's also free. I just constantly making things harder for myself. Which I suppose is something that everybody is aware of, and nobody is surprised by. Okay, plenty of stuff to do over here. Let's see what that turns into. Donatara Canyon. Yeah, let's go. Also, I guess I should see what my plots are. Just the palace. Okay. So not like anything specific I need to go do other than take advantage of my new decay relative immunity to go to the palace. Sure. So this is the same thing as before, where the bomb only destroys the bottom part. Cool. And the traveling merchant is here, except I think I still can't talk to him. Fates guide you. The mysterious travelers, there's a spot where powerful forces gather. Excuse me? Elite Challenge B. Oh! Okay. Yeah, there was a question mark for that location, and now there is an exclamation mark for that location. Great. I guess I did stuff in the wrong order. And then this just falls down here? It's not helpful. Okay, so I needed to slide in order to visit the mysterious traveler. And now that I have visited the mysterious traveler, he has told me about an elite that I can fight, I guess? That's kind of cool. I like fighting elites. I am not opposed to challenge fights. Oh, I can't do anything about that, but I might be able to go back. And what about going up from here? Oh, that is very far away from a thing I can do. Okay, mark this as uppies required. Like so many other things. And let's go check out the space on the left that still requires slide potentially. You know what? I got a Manonite, so it's not a complete wash. Really? Oh. Got some Zennies, that's great. What even is time and how does one save daylight? You know, that's a very good question. I believe it involves hubris. Past that, I'm unsure. Moonanite? No, one of the resources in this game is Manonite. Which, you know, sure. We got Manonite and Magitite. Those are the resources that are available here. I guess this one, we could go to Travol Industrial Park. Where am I right now? Where is Teleporter from here? I guess I could go back down to the elite fight that dude threatened me with. Threatened me with a good time. Magitite is the one that grows down from the ceiling. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I can't go back up that way. Okay. Sure, let's see what a random elite challenge looks like. Lots of, like, random healing out here. That's cool. Why is there listed, like, ways up that I can't... Alright, where am I going from here? Straight down. I can handle that. Can't go down from here, that's fine. But I can go down from here. Alright, what does this room now contain? Whoa. Challenger. Attack power and HP recovery is reduced. And Perseverance, I don't even know what that is, can only be activated once. Elite. Attack and HP are increased. Stun time is decreased. Materials drop rate is greatly increased. Sick. Restore full HP after a certain period of time. Oh, really? Yo, these bats suck. This might be time to eat a thing. Okay, it was just a bunch of regular enemies. I mean, I guess harder versions of regular enemies. Love effect descriptions like after a certain period of time. Yeah, that's a little loose. I guess you can't defend them to death or something like that. My tea told me it was written in the stars. Good work. Is that what your tea said? My tea doesn't talk to me. I guess your tea is better than my tea. Core Expansion Radiant. Core Expansion Radius plus 10%. What is Core Expansion? No, I don't want to equip that. I want to know what it does. Oh, but I got Magitite for it, which is good stuff. And I'm regenning for some reason? That's cool. What the hell did I just get out of this? Now I have enough, purple to upgrade that. The good stuff. Still short on the yellow shards. And that needs a resource I haven't unlocked yet. Yep, understood. Core Expansion Radius plus 10%. What is Core Expansion? Is that like your hitbox? Like it makes your hitbox bigger? It makes it easier to hurt you? Or maybe it's related to a mechanic I haven't seen yet. I don't know. That's... Whatever it is, it's weird. Basic ground combo slightly reduced number of consecutive uses plus 1. That's interesting. I want to know what that looks like. Broadly okay with it, I think. Alright, well, I mean, challenge room defeated, I guess. Oh, whoops. Don't just walk into bombs. But It's not a thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to not walk into bombs. Wow, rude. What's up, Fireborn? How's it going? Where am I going? What am I trying to accomplish here? Am I going back to the teleporter? Maybe the teleporter is the best way to handle this. Probably teleporting. Okay. Yeah. How do I get to the teleporter? Sure. What is core expansion? Where? Okay, no. Where does it tell me what core expansion is maybe a better way to approach this. I guess the assumption is if I were paying attention and or had any sort of short-term memory, I would already know what core expansion is. The move list for Celia and Sable, okay. Aha! Okay, so this is the protective circle that they produce. Yeah, okay, cool, thank you. That's helpful. Where am I going again? Also, why don't I have any food? Is this where I'm going? I think this is where I'm going. So that I can head over to the teleporter over here. Oh, the teleporter's up this way. All right. Where is the next thing I want to use slide for? There is a thing here. Yeah. Core expansion makes the bubbles bigger. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, this seems like as reasonable a place to go as any. You have arrived in the middle of the first great backtrack, Shadow Fireball. I just unlocked Slide to give you a sense of where I am in terms of the overall progression of the game. So I am going back and doing all of the things that I can do with Slide. And also finding out just how many of them I can't do now that I have unlocked Slide. Even though it seems like I should have been able to do it. Because of course there is another item that is required. Because of course. There's stuff over here? There's Zennies over here. I love that. When Soul Burst is triggered, MP insta-charges 144%. How do I trigger Soul Burst again? Oh, that was my first 100%. Go Slide. Is Soul Burst on here as like a thing I can activate? Yes. Oh, yeah, L2. Okay, great. And I have to... The number... The build-up thing has to tick up over 100 to give me the buff that then lets me activate Soul Burst. Oh, yeah, no, it's clear that there is a lot more going on at some point. Just a matter of when I get there. And I can't get these Zennies. Why? Because I require more uppies. Excuse me? No, because I require the ability to slide jump, probably. Get over there? I think I can get over there. I'm going to not get hit by paralysis traps. Oh, I can't get down. That's awkward. What did I just say about paralysis traps? TEVI, pay attention. Yes, slide jump or bomb throw. I guess slide jump plus slide bomb or bomb throw. Both of which seem like things that she should be able to do at some point. Alright, then I will mark this as missing some kind of slide-related tech. And we'll come back to it later. I have 100%ed the relicts, except for the part where I have not 100%ed the relicts. Alright, and then there's a bunch more stuff to do. Well, at least one more thing to do in Copperwood, so let's go to Copperwood. Save points. Good. Should probably get in the habit of doing that more often. Wish reverse wall jump was easier in this game. That's fair. Yeah, I tried messing around a little bit at the starting areas to see if there was like a hidden technique in this game like there was in Rabi Ribi, and I wasn't able to find anything. So I guess if there is something, don't tell me. But yeah, it really felt like there was gonna be something. I don't know. Is that what the technique was called in Rabi Ribi? The one that you had unlocked by default? That was like a hidden technique? One of the like 6 secret techniques or whatever it was? Yeah, I'm not gonna try for it. I'm not gonna try and figure it out. If I see evidence that I can do it in-game, then maybe I'll try and figure it out then, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It seemed like the kind of thing that should be there. Kinds of territory here. And it's raining again? Terrible news. Can I go up from here? Not easily. Oh, rude. They spit a different kind of fire now. How dare they? Teleporter, good. Yeah, that was the kind of fire I was expecting. The kind that doesn't get spit at you from all the way across the screen. Heck yeah. What does that mean for me? There was another up that I totally walked past? check that out. Fascinating. Why? Oh yeah, easy. I can go up here. Can't go up here. That sure is a lot of interesting geometry across this ceiling. Yeah, this looked like it was going to be bombable, but I guess it's only bombable on this side. Yeah, not today. Not today. God damn it. I was doing so good hopping around, and then I got comboed. Oh, ow. These plants are really wrecking me. Is there stuff up there? Oh, there's totally stuff up there. I might be able to get it by going around. Yes, around. Totally valid. Oh my god. Wow, that's a brutal knockback. I can't... Nope. Too bad. Wow, that actually worked. Kind of surprised. I can't cross that. Not without help. That's not gonna work. Maybe I can get the flying enemies to come back? Ooh, that definitely works. Need some way to lure the flying enemy up. Without getting blown up by these goddamn acorn bombs. Hey, buddy. Get over here. Come on, pay attention. Thank you. Keep coming. More. Good job. Hope I didn't need him for anything else. Oh, God. That was gonna knock me off again. And, of course, I need to be able to... Yep. Standard. Still insufficient. I guess this is set up so that I'm supposed to come at it from above? Like with air jumps or something? Yeah, I don't think having a little flying friend is going to be enough to do this part. Quick jump when Robbie Ribby? Okay. The quick drop was a hidden technique in Robbie Ribby? Yeah, I know in Robbie Ribby it was designed so that you could do low percent stuff, right? So it had all this stuff available that you could do right from the start if you knew about it, as well as a bunch of like different, you know, breakable walls and stuff that you could take advantage of to go through, like, basically to circumvent required progression in a lot of places. Which, like, that's cool. But it also meant that stuff was, like, really open right at the beginning. Air jumps are unlogical, I suppose. Interesting. So this is something that I've already opened up before and just didn't engage in? That's surprising. I guess it's not that surprising. That actually feels pretty real. I should go mark it as a place where uppies is required. Oh my god, that acorn bomb is an elite. And I got nothing out of it, as expected. Yeah, as far as the logic breaking stuff goes, I guess that's a fair point. My opinion on it was always, like, if there is a power-up that's just out of reach, I want to be able to get it. Less about being able to progress to places that I couldn't otherwise get to, although I will sequence break that if I can, too, so I guess maybe it's fair. Can I go up here? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Ah, yes, laser dogs. I forgot how annoying those were. Yep. Not that I can do anything with it. Wow, terrible. Try that again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever it is I need, it's something that I don't have. Which I guess is implied by the statement of I need. Nothing is needed hidden tech to reach. Yeah, I think that was the same case in TEVI, right? There was nothing that you needed hidden tech for, although it helped in a couple of situations. Was just you could get stuff early if you knew how. Where is the thing here? There was a thing here. Where is the thing? Maybe I need to drop some bombs? Alright, let's drop some bombs. Oh, it's right up there. How difficult is that to get? Pretty difficult, as it turns out. Okay. This needs sled jump. Or, I don't know, the little drone from Axiom Verge 2 that you could use to collect stuff for you. But it needs something. Alright, well, that's everything that I thought I could maybe acquire. I guess I could go look at the stuff that is not appropriately marked and figure out whether or not I can engage with any of that. Seems unlikely, to be fair. Although the teleport is right there anyway, so I guess we should go in that direction regardless. There's traversal here? Sure. Aww. Aww. Nanonite up here that I've already acquired, and then... So this just needs slide, but also I need to be able to get all the way across the room. Which is not easy. I don't have that kind of power at the moment. Either I need more vertical or I need more horizontal. One or the other. I will mark it as vertical. Now that I know I have slide, I can just mark it as vertical. It doesn't matter whether it's ambiguous. Whoa, what did I... How did I make that jump? Like, I made that jump and I'm surprised by it. Caused myself problems figuring out how I did a thing. I did a thing and I don't know how I did it. Unfortunate. I feel like I must have done like... Because it felt like I bounced off of the corner with this somehow. Maybe it was like pixel perfect. Spin bounced off of the enemy that was there. The enemy that was there was like over here, which is what makes it more concerning. Also, I don't think I know what spin bouncing is. Is that like an actual thing that you can do? Like, I could jump again when I land, but that seems to be the closest I can get. Oh, those zeppies. Those zeppies. Whoa, I collected them. What? Through the map wall? Really? Hang on. I did not expect that to work. Okay. Well, great. There's 4 items I haven't collected here. That seems like a lot of items to have not collected here. I mean, I know there's one in the... There's this one and also this one. So I don't know where the fourth one is. And I have seen the entirety of the map. Okay. Well, another thing to keep in mind for the second great backtracking, whenever that occurs. There's stuff in Copperwood, but it doesn't look like it's opening up new areas to slide to. There's a thing in Anathema? Yeah, alright. I mean, I know I need to go to the palace, but what if instead we messed around some more with Slide? Okay, so to get there, I have to go all the way around to B, and then come up via A. Oh no, that's not true. There's a thing here. I keep forgetting about this thing here. Oh yeah, this still needs something else. But the thing down here I might be able to do. Hooray! I did the thing! Alright. Progress. Kind of. Decent amount more of Anathema to go through. I guess maybe if they let me walk to the palace. Which is... progression now? Is walking to the palace? I bought all your stuff, right? Yeah, alright, get out of here. Are you willing to talk to me yet? 22. Nope. What level am I? 18. Alright. Get more levels? More levels over time? Are we doing progress now, or are we still messing around with slide stuff? Is there more mess around with slide stuff to do? Oh, yeah, you can post a link to the clip. That's fine. There might be some mess around with slide stuff to do here in Blushwood. So going back to it, does it look more obvious how something happened there? Because I guess at some point I'll rewatch it. But that can be later. Blushwood. Not worrying about that traversal. Cool, I did the thing. And my reward is... My reward is a way back to a place I had already visited. Oh, no, my reward is core expansion recovery. Recover HP when core expansion nullifies enemy projectiles, up to a max of 6%. That's kind of cool. Do I have the combo helper badge equipped? I might. What rank is that? Doesn't look like I have any badge called Combo Helper. Although I do have a ton of EP that I need to spend. Depends on difficulty. I am on normal plus. The badge ranks change on difficulty? Fascinating. was using full stop, and I never got value out of it because I wasn't good at using it. Just take the extra HP. None of this looks like it increases my melee DPS, which is primarily what I am focused on right now. There's probably some MP badges that are worth it. Style combo windmill B. When combo rank is B or above, using basic air combo 3 will be followed by 1 stationary spiral slash. There is a badge that I've equipped that allows me to do something upper from the air, but it's only activated in boss fights. I don't remember which badge it is. Maybe this one? Nope. Yeah, all of the batches have just completely blended together in my head. I'm not confident I know what any of them do. Every 100% current MP recovery rate plus 6%. Is that worth it? Maybe. Yeah, sure. All right, a little bit more damage. Something that lets me do a wrench spin. One of the air combos. Oh, yeah, no, there is a air combo move that lets me do an in-place wrench spin. Which one is it? What does Spiral Slash do again? I think Spiral Slash is the dropping one. Yeah, Spiral Slash is this. It's not a wrench spin. So, but there's something that puts a Spiral Slash in as like the last step of my air attack, my air combo. And that can trigger, like, once every, I don't know, 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds, whatever it is. And I definitely don't know which badge does it. But some badge does that. This one. Style combo. Combo rank is B or above. Basic air combo 3 will be followed by 1 stationary spiral slash. But I also had my wrench out and bounced off the ledge. Yeah, okay, that's pretty weird. That is certainly weird. Hang on, I'm gonna watch this thing again. Yeah, it looked like there was a moment of, like, a moment where it hitched horizontally, or the vertical movement kind of hitched. Yeah, there was a moment where the vertical movement kind of hitched because of the wrench coming out. And as near as I can tell, all I did was attack. So maybe it was like a buildup from attacking the enemy before? Some kind of like follow-up from the air combo that I had already done? I am not certain at all. Yeah, that's what it looks like it's doing. Is if I get enough air combo that I do the stationary spiral slash, my next attack in the air is something with the wrench, and it arrests my vertical momentum slightly. Is there a way for me to remove this mark without being in that location? Was something else? Alright, maybe it is something else, but it's also consistent with the thing that I said, because I just did it. Didn't do it there. There, that thing. It did it there. And there as well, like that wrench hit, which slightly arrested my vertical momentum. And there as well, like there's something getting stored under the right circumstances. And I don't know what it is or how. Oh, I unlocked dark elementals. That's sick. Like, my first attack in the air when there's an enemy nearby is this spin for some reason. And it's doing a thing where it arrests my momentum, and I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know what that move is. I don't know how I'm getting it, but it seems to be giving me a little bit more horizontal because it arrests my vertical momentum. I'm not sure if I bounced off the ground or if that was just me jumping again while maintaining the move, because I don't think it was a bounce off of the enemy. I don't think I got more vertical than I usually get out of it. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. But I'm definitely getting more horizontal out of it. Oh, maybe I am getting more vertical out of it. It's doing something to my momentum. Combo time extend. Okay. I'm not sure how much I care about that. And the thing up here? Cool. It's definitely giving me more fascinating. Who are you? Oh, stop. It's definitely giving me, it's arresting my vertical momentum slightly. So I think I can use it to get more horizontal. If there is an enemy on screen, which is kind of specific. Those guys, they have so much HP. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing that gives me that attack in the air. Windmill strike, maybe? Yep, this has got to be it. When there are nearby targets, transform basic air combo 1 into windmill strike. The more buffs you have, the greater its damage and attack range, etc., etc. And this is affecting my airborne momentum in a way that I am a little surprised to see. accept more zennies. That is okay. I don't want to go down there yet because I want to see if I can make it across here. Only have so many bounces available. I'm not looking at it well. Also, do I have enough dark to do the thing that required dark to upgrade? Oh, the only thing that requires dark is my next Wonder Waffle attempt. Hello, Mershana. Thank you so much for the 102 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. It doesn't look like I can... I can extend my horizontal a little bit, I think, if I time it right. I have that, and then I need to, like, have the other vulture in a position where I can bounce off it. That seems very unrealistic. Yeah, I don't think we're making it across there. Okay, so let's mark this place as a thing that needs some sort of horizontal extension. More horizontal extension than I currently have. Oh, I definitely don't have a vertical. I need this. Although maybe if they jump for me, it's possible. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting any kind of bounce off that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I am getting an extra jump at the tail end of it? And it looks like it's after I get enough hits of it, I can jump again? Maybe. Or it might just be that I'm close enough to the ground that I can jump. And then retain the windmill strike while I'm jumping. I need to try this with an airborne enemy. Yeah, it really looks like it's letting me jump off the ground while spinning, as opposed to giving me any kind of airborne jump. It is definitely giving me a little bit more horizontal, though, because it's arresting my vertical momentum. Right, and this requires some additional form of uppies that I do not currently possess. Well, this game certainly has mechanics. If nothing else, I can confirm this game has mechanics. And also big wrenches. Mechanics and big wrenches. Potion collector. Ah, cool. I've obtained 50 bunny potions. Is Robbie Reeby 2 actually coming out as a separate game from TEVI, which is very clearly a spiritual successor to Robbie Reeby anyway? That's fascinating. Okay, cool. Bunny girls and large instruments of forest. There is somebody at Chris Spirit who has a very specific kink, and all of these games are just the fallout from that. And you know, good for them. Good for them. I hope they're happy. Need this to become unmarked, because I have done that. Alright, where else are we going? There is something over here, apparently? Alright. Sure. A little bit more backtracking before we move on with the plot. So weird. Map. Where am I going? Okay. Down here, left, and then down again into the right. Ah, easy. Make sure I'm not missing anything there. And this is definitely not required. So what is here? I just didn't bother? Whatever it is. It's Zenya's. Okay. Yeah, just a completely accessible room I just never bothered to go into. Great! Where does this go? I see. Which, to be fair, is probably easier than going back up to a teleporter. So... Mochi Hammer. I mean, I am sure that Irina in Robbie Reeby 2 is going to continue the tried and true tradition of hitting things with a large blunt instrument. Alright, where else are we going? Where else do I still feel like I need to explore? Was there stuff in the Misty Maze that needed... I think I needed to jump in the Misty Maze more than I needed to bomb in the Misty Maze. There's a couple of things here, but those don't look important. There's the thing at the top of Gloamwood, and that's probably important. There's whatever's going on here in the Plagued Forest. Yeah, I definitely need to backtrack for that. Okay. Sounds like a plan. What am I doing here? I'm going left and down. Oh. I can't go back down? Rude. Why even give me a teleporter if you're going to be like that? That's true. They could have just done that with a skin. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Oh, I've gone through here before. And does that get me the thing I want it to? I don't think so. You need to go all the way around. Remember, it took me a while of playing. Oh boy. A while of playing around to actually get it. Why? Why am I doing this to myself? To actually get the ball to hit. So many things exploding all over. Oh. Oh. Great. Yeah, I started off on normal. And then decided I wanted to be on... When Normal Plus was offered, I decided I wanted to be on Normal Plus. And I haven't moved it off of there since getting that one opportunity to explicitly change the difficulty. Oh, I gotta get up. Oh no, I can fall from there. Hang on, I know this bit. Rank Frenzy Defend. When combo rank reaches S, the next hit received will have damage reduced. That seems good, actually. Gonna multiplayer Spire 2 sometime this week? Probably. Let's figure out when that's available. When people can do the thing. What is the new one I just acquired? Cost 4. So I'd have to unequip a 3 in order to do it. I can do that. I have 3s I am perfectly happy to unequip. Yes, I am aware that I can change the difficulty whenever I want. The first time I slept in Tevi's bed, they were like, hey, you could change the difficulty by sleeping in Tevi's bed. So I did, and then I haven't done anything about it since. Alright, I got the thing that I was looking for. And also exploded. I think exploded was not the thing that I was looking for. But it is a thing that happened to me. Now what? What chapter are we on anyway? I have no idea. 2? 3? Something? We need to go into the palace is where we're at right now in terms of plot. But I just got slides, so I'm doing a bunch of backtracking. Honestly, I probably should ramp the difficulty up at least a little bit while it's still giving me, you know, mostly easy fights. Thank you. Never going to stop backtracking if I go back after every new move tech. I know. I'm aware. I understand how move tech works in Metroidvanias. This isn't enough. This is still not enough. I feel like I should have marked this differently. But I didn't, and I still won't. I'm sure I will just remember, he said confidently. Is that helpful? No, I was trying to get to the teleporter. That was anti-helpful. Yeah, the rain is pretty annoying. Is it time for plot? It might be time for plot. I might have done all the things. I think it is time for plot. All right, where's the plot from here? Ah, conveniently, it is straight to the right. Wait, what's down here? Oh. Something else. Oh, it's a separate way into the castle. Because if I go here, the Steve is just going to turn me around, right? Yep. Steve says no entry. So we find a back door. TEVI's good at finding back doors. Hello? She's got wings. Who's this girl? Memine, apparently. Hey, Celia! Well, she is perky. Good heavens. What an outfit. With the, like, heart hair clip and... Dang, she's got a lot going on. You've already found 2 collaborators? Wow, you're so dedicated. TEVI does not like being referred to as a collaborator. Memine is my colleague, also a data hunter. Nice to meet you. I'm TEVI. Hello. I'm Sable. Oh, is Memine gonna get mad at Sable being a demon? Yup, there it is. A demon? Right before my eyes? Girl, one of your collaborators really is a demon. What an interesting combo. Haven't you always hated demons? Or could it be that you're finally coming around to them? Ha, about time. He's cute. And so is she. You know, I do love me some girls shaped like chopping boards. Why do they do this to me? Clean up your dialogue. Amari, help us. Look, we don't have time for your creepy nonsense. I do appreciate that almost every time somebody is weirdly lewd in this game, everybody else calls them out for it. But if there's a lot of people being weirdly lewd in this game. She holding up her boobs with a belt and a prayer? That sounds about right. That over there is the Palace of Anathema. You know it well as I that this is no place to be playing around. Are you guys planning to go in? Mimine comes across as younger. I'm not sure if that's deliberate. I'm sure it's deliberate. But, like, I'm not sure what that's intended to convey. We're well prepared to handle the decay inside, and we're on an official assignment to do so. And no, you can't come with us. It's going to be dangerous in there. And no matter how strong you are, your big mouth and non-existent attention span are going to be more trouble than they're worth. Aww, it'll be fun. Oh yeah, she's got the like 12-year-old pout going on. Trying too hard to be cute, also that. The more the merrier, right? I'll be good, I promise. Real quiet. Like, if I become any more quiet, I'm gonna turn invisible or asphyxiate. How about I report you again for interference? Snobber gobber? Who the hell is translating this game? Why can't you just chill out for once? Like, most of the time, the translation is pretty good. And every once in a while, they'll bust out words that I'm like, that's not English. What are you doing here? Unlike you, I'm trying to do my job. Whatever. I have my own plans. TEVI, right? I can't remember the last time someone went in there and made it out in one piece. If you're able to take on the palace, that must mean you're pretty strong. I guess. Or, maybe you're just dumb and arrogant. Either way, I'll remember you. That sounds like a threat. People translated Moe to blushy crushy in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah, there's some people who are just a little bit too into the Japanese culture and language. When we meet again, I'll know whether or not you're the person I've been waiting for. That's definitely a threat. Cool. I'm looking forward to fighting you later. She seems nice. Was she trying to poach TEVI? Gosh, I'd hope not. Who knows what weird ideas she has hidden up her sleeves. Okay, well, enough of that. Alright, here we are. Oh, we're getting the disquiet music again. Sure! It's a good thing I have a habit of destroying everything. C-rank Frenzy Starter. When any melee attack or ranged attack hits for the first time, the damage of the attack is 10%. Cool. Before combo resets, every unique attack can trigger the damage boost once. Oh. That's pretty cool, actually. That actually feels like it's going to be expensive. Yup. I don't have 7 EP. Celia's a different kind of tryhard. Oh, here we go. Unique art of the palace. Neat. That's the palace there, at the end of the courtyard. Even derelict, it's still quite a sight to behold. Sable, weren't you eager to come here? That's right! Our travels were so frenetic I forgot all about it. And what does someone like you want with a dangerous place like this? Demons back home sometimes talk about the palace, how there was such advanced technology that's been lost, and how impressive and mysterious it is. And to prove yourself, you puffed your cheeks and set out to explore the palace alone in hopes of finding something to bring back as a trophy? That sounds about right. Wait, Tevi, how did you know? Because you're a type, Sable. Please. For a genius engineer such as myself, prokaryotes like you are practically see-through. What an insult. I love people calling other people single-celled organisms. It's my favorite. Count your lucky stars you ran into me before coming here. If you'd barged in alone and unprepared, you'd be friends with hungry specters by now. I'm so grateful. Is that sarcasm? Oh, Sable, I'm corrupting your innocent ways. Brilliant. Alright, so what does the palace look like? Gallery of mirrors. Map objective position updated. Always a good sign. Okay. %44% on map coverage now. Oh, lights! We're expected. Good grief, Sable. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Sorry, I was spooked by the light suddenly coming on. After all we've been through, you're spooked by something like that? I thought this place was supposed to be deserted. He's got a point. It's been 3 decades. One would expect the utilities to have broken down by now. Learning sarcasm is a critical necessity for surviving Celia and Tevi. I agree with that. I think that's true. Like, Tevi is going to be sarcastic at you regardless. And Celia is just, like, too tempting a target to poke fun at. When you put it that way, it is a little creepy. What I'm worried about is the decay. I'm already starting to feel it. Even the most adventurous of angels know to stay away from this place. Something happened here during the rebellion that sparked an outpouring of decay, but nobody's quite sure what. I guess it's our job to find out. Thanks to various efforts over the years, the decay in Anathema is now contained within the grounds of the palace. And that's definitely fortunate for the citizens. So am I gonna get, like, decay debuffs for being in here? Not yet. Oh, rude. Okay, that's fine. Come on! Let me bounce on you! Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Oh, wow! I made that jump and I wasn't expecting to. Tough rat. I don't know what you are, but I don't like it. Sigil nullification. Sigils that consume EP equal to or less than the number of stacks of this debuff cannot be used. Does not affect zeros. So all of my 2s are disabled? 2s and 1s are disabled for as long as this lasts? Gross. Over-equipped. Suffer the effects of being overburdened by sigils. When equipped with too many sigils or affected by EP reduction statuses, movement speed and attack power are decreased. Wow. Oh, this has up. Okay. And I can't mark it. Too bad. Well, that sure increased my sigil reduction. Okay, so really need to not get hit by that enemy at all ever. Dangerous. Do your explosion thing. Bounce off here before we go. Sure. Yo, what's up, Point? How's it going? Interesting. All these little platforms. I like it. Heavily incentivized to get more MP abilities for this area. Enemies that explode are no fun. What's that guy gonna do? Okay. Well, good to know. Not that big a deal. More EP for the enemies to take away from me. Shouting from the rooftops for everyone to play this when it came out. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun with it. I knew I was going to enjoy it because I like Robbie Reeby. But it's nice to have that verified. 5 EP. I think I want to build up to starter. So maybe I take off a 2? I think I like my 2s. I could take off health plus and probably be okay. Yeah, alright. Just don't get into melee with him. Ah, I can't do anything about that. I gotta come up above here. Sure. Let's go into the basement, probably. Well, this is a fascinating setup. Cool, cool. I appreciate the mild puzzle solving in order to get this. That's great. You see more disappointment over this game than anything? That's interesting. Like, the only thing that I see that could maybe make me bounce off this game is just the same kinds of things that would have made me bounce off of Robbie Reeby, and I didn't, right? Like, just the aesthetic, the slight over-reliance on, you know, lewd anime jokes. Like, that's not great. But the mechanics of the game are fantastic. Need to not be next to you when you're doing the thing. Oh, I guess you're not going to do the thing. Critique over it being much more linear than Robbie Reeby. Really? So far, it's felt... no, okay, that's fair, actually. Robbie Reeby was just completely open. Like, non-linear in a way that you just don't expect games to be. mechanics felt way more polished. I do like what it's doing with the sigil system. Like, I think that's really cool. Like, that gives you a lot of flexibility for, you know, building your character in whatever way you want to. All right, what's over here? Show me the plot. What an old painting. That's Empress Dahlia on the right. But who is that with her? He looks important. That's the Archmage Charon, also known as the Composer. He was the most renowned of the royal magicians, and one of the Empress's closest advisors, famed for both his magical and musical talents. The human monarchy has always venerated the individual. Their most illustrious are elevated above the rest for all to see. Charon was one such individual. The title of Archmage was bestowed only upon him. If the royal court was anything like my storybooks, I can only imagine the drama was caused among the preening courtiers. Yes, many courtiers were ambitious and probably jealous of his status. Unfortunately for them, many didn't live to see Charon's downfall, as he was believed to have been the instigator of the Magitech rebellion. How did it happen? I've always been curious, but that avoids the topic. I'm not sure of the details, but it said that Charon commanded the Magitech Legion that incited the initial insurgents. He'd always had great influence over Magitech. After all, he was the architect of modern high-intellect synthetic bioforms like myself. His work led to an unprecedented revolution in Magitech creation. 30 years ago, the Magitech created under his watch collectively mutinied, triggering the rebellion. Some see Charon as a peerless genius, others see a foolhardy radical who brought the human race to its knees. I see. That's interesting. So we have potentially a face for the revolution? They didn't foreshadow something they really should have. I mean, that's fair. That's probably a fair criticism. So, is this guy still alive? Information about him is scarce, but it's said that he was last seen leaving the palace one of the nights of the rebellion with none other than Empress Dahlia. Their whereabouts are still unknown. At the time, the Empress and Charon were possibly the most powerful magicians in Az. The Empress's disappearance was a devastating blow to the might of the resistance against the insurrection. Which honestly sounds like Dahlia and Charon wanted the insurrection to succeed? Which is an interesting thought. Like, if Charon triggered the insurrection deliberately, as opposed to just oppressing Magitech until they rebelled, then what was their goal in doing that? That's a heck of a thought. Most now consider Charon a traitor, responsible for the rebellion and its eventual death toll. Yeah, but why though? So the Empress was also a proficient magician? Of course! Her abilities rivaled those of Charon's, and she employed her magic generously for the good of the people. All of Az flourished during the epoch of her reign, a period which came to be known as the Golden Age of Az. Alas, nothing gold can stain. Still wondering about something? No, I'm just amused how readily you've assumed the role of tour guide. That's only because the two of you are so clueless. I can't help being so well informed. After all, it's my humble duty to edify the ignorant. Shh, we're in a cursed place. Better keep your voice down. Will you... Ugh. Yep, that's about right. Wait up, you guys. Moxie? Oh, one of the peacekeepers. Is it safe for you to be in here?
Foxy, what are you doing here? We happened to be wrapping up some business in Anathema when we saw you heading for the palace, so we followed. I see. We suspect there's something going on here that may be related to the Sentry's disappearances. Now in the ass age of Az? We are in the, I don't know, silver? Bronze? Iron? Wood? Really? Given how dangerous the palace is, we hadn't even considered the possibility. This is still just conjecture. Hey, don't you usually travel in a group of 3? Where's the cranky cat boy?
You mean Frankie? I don't know if I'd call him a cat boy. He's actually much older than he looks. But he doesn't act his age, so what am I supposed to do with that? Anyway, we accidentally tripped some sort of security mechanism, and in the hubbub, we're separated from Frankie. Then we followed your voices from the main hall and finally managed to catch up with you. You triggered a security mechanism? You're gonna make my life so much harder, aren't you? Frankie's always been rather sickly and hates going where there's decay. I just hope he's okay. Maybe he left already? That doesn't seem likely. Left? Even though we're still at the surface levels, we can already feel the effects of decay. Perhaps Frankie got spooked and took off first. That's certainly possible. He's never been one for trouble. Oh, before I forget, here, take this. An anonymous messenger asked Lady Lunessa to hand this to you, saying it could be helpful. Anonymous messenger. Okay, sure, whatever. Pretend there's a story reason for me to have this item. Alter Scope. A device created by Professor Zima. Oh. It's another thing that Dad sent to... The interaction between Tevi and her dad is so ridiculous. To detect transfigured hearts installed within targets. When it detects a target affected by a transfigured heart, the target will gain the Psychic Interference debuff. Take this. You'll probably need it in a jiffy. XOXO, totally anonymous bunny fanatic. I wonder who that could be. Anyway, looks like it's called an Alter Scope for detecting transfigured hearts installed inside Magitech. And here's the instruction manual. Lucky that it actually... Not lucky that he provided an instruction manual. That's probably unusual. Are these instructions? They look like unintelligible doodles. That's just because you're not a generational genius, Celia. Unintelligible to you, maybe. Like I said before, Dad usually gives me the barest of clues and leaves the rest for me to figure out. He likes it when I can reverse engineer things on my own. Non-a-mouse messenger. Delivered via yes-a-mouse delivery. Absolutely. But why would he pass me this package through Lunessa? Do they know each other? Are you two alright? You don't look great. Oh, I am feeling a bit nauseous. Well, it turns out decay is a problem, and people tell other people not to come into the palace for a reason. Maybe leave it to the, hardy and foolhardy adventurers. We run out of warding potions, but came anyway because I was anxious to hand the package to you. Thanks. But you should get out of here and seek treatment. If you let the decay fester, it's not going to be pretty. Leave the rest to us. We'll keep an eye out for Frankie. Okay, I'm counting on you. I hope you're right, that he's already fled to safety. Be careful, Tevi. Godspeed. Oh, he's definitely not already fled to safety. He is, as we speak, a Spectre. This game has shown no qualms about killing people or just, like, mega dark backstories. Like... I think Frankie is already dead, and I'm not happy about it. How dare they kill off my cat boy? Notebook. Tell me more. About Anathema. During Empress Dahlia's reign, modern Magitech were developed and soon integrated into all aspects of society, further boosting the city's prosperity and the quality of life for its citizens. Like a shining beacon, Anathema attracted people from all over Az, but displeased human residents were quick to insist that Anathema belonged to them. While Empress Dahlia worked to create an inclusive society, tensions between beastkin and humans continue to persist. And continue to persist to this day. They spent a lot of effort making sure we knew about the class warfare going on in Anathema. Being in the immediate vicinity of the royal palace, Anathema bore the brunt of the Magitech rebellion. Flames engulfed the city during the struggle, and all who could fled. The anarchic Magitech followed suit, pouring from Anathema to terrorize surrounding lands. I feel like I've read this already. Forcing the people of Az to band together to fend off the threat that stalked in their wake. The peacekeepers eventually turned the tide, reclaiming Anathema and helping to rebuild it with the assistance of established Azian enterprises. Despite the extensive decay that engulfed the palace and the loss of their beloved Empress Dahlia, many humans who had fled eventually returned to their home city of Anathema, a place which still held great significance as a symbol of humanity's past achievements. So is this new? No, this I've definitely already read. The cause of the Magitech rebellion and the disappearance of Empress Dahlia remains a mystery. However, a popular theory suggests that Archmage Charon was angry about the Empress's disapproval of his research, instigated the rebellion out of spite. Okay, that's some reasoning. I don't know that I agree or think that's likely, but it's not like I know anything about Charon other than big wizard guy. Charon is the creator of modern Magitech and had a great deal of influence over much of the Magitech in Anathema, which makes him a likely suspect. Additionally, there had been reports of him fleeing the palace with an unconscious Dahlia in his arms, which adds to the belief that he betrayed the crown, the people, and Az itself by starting the Magitech rebellion. Oh, so the implication isn't he helped Dahlia escape. The implication is he kidnapped Dahlia using the rebellion. Huh. Okay, sure. Peacekeepers? After recapturing Anathema from the clutches of war, the peacekeepers began efforts to restore the city. Within a few years, they had successfully contained the spread of decay and restored the basic workings of the city. Their work gained the trust of the remaining human population, and Beastkin and the peacekeepers' new type Magitech were no longer actively rejected in Anathema. However, many Beastkin communities still blamed humans for the rebellion and were unhappy with the peacekeepers focusing their resources on the reconstruction of Anathema, which still had a majority human population. This led to dissatisfaction and occasional conflicts over differing ideals. Yeah, definitely do not spoil stuff. I appreciate your forbearance. We go down first? I like going down first. Zennies! Rats are causing problems. I don't want to go back that way. Oh, I can't go back that way either. Oh, so since I have fallen here, my only option is down. Well. Oh, that actually helps. Now I can go this way. No! Ah, okay, we're fine. We found the outside. Also, ooh, Magitite. Does that let me craft the thing? Nope, 2 away.
I need to bomb this? What is going on here? Why does nothing work? It's not like I can aim this. Can I aim this? Do I have a badge that lets me aim, actually? I feel like I might. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe not. Too bad. Can't break white cracks yet. I would believe that too. It sure looks like none of the abilities I have at the moment are working on it. Where does this go? Still in the palace is where this goes. Okay. The promenade. Okay. Teleporter. Good news. Somewhere here there are Zennies. Ah, I think I have found them. Whoa, spikes! That's no good. Light elemental. Cool. Unlocking all kinds of elementals. Does light elemental give me access to anything? I think I can do the next level of Wonder Waffle. There we go. Now I need light. Okay, well, we can make that happen too, probably. It just needs to target the right thing. There we go. Not yet. Alright, well, I'll let that go until later. Oh, I see that thing up there. Nice. See Count Frenzy Uprise. When combo is 15 or above, upper slash adds 2 additional hits. Also, all melee attack power plus 3%. Alright, that is a thing I would like to equip. As soon as I can track down 2 more EP. I think there is another 3 I can get rid of, probably. Maybe a 4? Starting to run out of 3s to unequip. What does the last 2 do? So this is Windmill Strike. This is the one that gives me the wrench attack in the air. The next area will limit movement within its confines until the final objective is achieved. Adequate preparation and saving is recommended. Okay. Do I want to go in there, or do I want to teleport out and mess around with something else first?
There is still a lot of area in this area that we have not explored. And when I say a lot, I mean exactly this. Which it seems like is going to require me backtracking across the promenade in order to go there. Because I can't go up from here. I'm glad that worked. Alright, what's down here? Spikes! Well, that was a great idea. Also a Manonite shard enemy. Spikes, eh? Whatever, just get me. I guess I could do that. Maybe even restore some health if it absorbs my the projectiles. Not that it did, but it could have. Oh, that just takes me back here, and then I can't go back without going around. All right, around it is. Oh, what a terrible room. Room full of garbage. Yeah. Am I where I need to be? I think so. I guess they don't attack you until you attack them. So if they're just avoidable, that's great. Should probably do that with more regularity. How did I not get hit by that? Hiya. Well, it's a good thing I came back here. MP Saver Fireworks. Every 10th charged shot consumes minus 99% MP. Okay. Alright, time to do the thing. Rats! Why do the rats look like phoenix? Oh, you gotta stop doing that, bro. Oh, I can't go this way? Alright, fine. Be like that. Can't go that way either. This place is a pain to traverse. Was it a sigil that gave me HP regen when they hit the thing that I just didn't equip? I must have just not equipped the sigil that did the thing. After achieving the thing that did the thing. The sigil. I have a lot of sigils I haven't equipped. I guess because I don't have a lot of EP. I don't... Oh, cool. Teleporters heal you like safe spots. I didn't realize that. That's neat. Spikes! What am I doing? Where am I going? That's nice of them.
notification for that?
Doesn't seem right. This takes a long time to disappear. All right, here we go. Getting locked into plot.
The decay is so thick it's nearly tangible. Once we descend, it's only going to get worse. Thankfully, the antidote from Dr. Anton really seems to work. We should get moving before it wears off. Why do I do this to myself?
Because you're a big shot data hunter and you desperately want to impress whoever the hot angel is that you have a crush on. We should see what's in the rest of this room before we go to the right. Nothing! My favorite. Whoa! I take it back? Not nothing? Oh. It's all the sentries that have been taken.
Are they the missing sentries?
So many Steves.
The Alterscope certainly seems to think so. They all have been lured here by transfigured hearts? Not only that, they're being exposed to such high levels of decay against their will. It's only a matter of time before they turn into specters. How sickening. Look out, they're onto us.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously. Countdown. Not anymore. There's countdown. Recipient will self-destruct at the end of the countdown, and their damage taken is reduced. Also transfigured heart. Sure. Attack power is reduced and inflicts fixed damage from psychic interference every few seconds. Alright, I'll just get out of the way and let you self... Or I'll shoot you, and that'll also work. You do not have a lot of HP. Extra defense or no, they seem pretty easy to kill. Alright, what if I just let the countdown trigger? Whoa! Okay, maybe don't do that, I guess, is what I am learning. This place sucks. Doesn't suck as bad as the poison place, I think. Double Robbie boots. For that extra physics-defying boost, allows for double jump and or backflip slash to be used in midair. Yup. Delightful. Now I can do all the things, probably. Many of the things. This certainly is a relevant piece of movement tech. Ow. Orbitar upgrade. Oh! Heck yeah! I agree. Red module Type C. Adds Type C shots to Sable. Improves my MP charge rate generally. And I can no longer upgrade my Orbitars. This one still hasn't been unlocked. Why? Why? It's the only one I care about. I guess I maybe care about another Waffle of Wonder attempt. I guess I should figure out what Sable's new thing is. Fan-shaped spread shot that only deals damage once to a target and causes slight knockback. A parabolic projectile that can be fired at a different angle using the arrow keys. Hey, aimed shot, nice. Additionally, if there's at least one bomb gauge full, the shot will deplete it and release a flurry of bombs covering an area which causes blowback and dispels dominant state. Whoa. Oh, this is savage. Okay. And blowback will inflict frazzle. Wow. Okay. So those are my bombs, is what I... Hang on. There's Zennies. Yep. Alright, what's down here? That implies that there ought to be something here worth investigating. We're sure there's nothing here. Okay. Yeah, no, these Steves could never be Lily. Okay, I'm just gonna let you explode and get out of the way. Interesting. What am I trying to do here? Is this the range I'm looking for? No. I would need to put a bomb here in order to blow up. What? Alright, I guess we're not healing. Let's try this again. Don't think you ever actually solved it. I can't get through to the thing I want to get through to here. Because I want to put it here. That's where I want to put the bomb. And I can't. So I think I have to do this first. And then this. And then I can bomb here. And start setting the bombs. I bomb here. I need to bomb here first. Does that work? No, I think I just screwed it up. Definitely just screwed it up. Damn it. This is so elaborate for a little bit of healing. Excuse me. This here, this here. So this is the range that I actually want to hit. Got here. And then I think I needed to blow this up first. Yup, screwed it up again. I don't know if this is worth it. This doesn't seem worth it, actually. Yeah, no, I don't want to go up there. Alright, have a good night, Shadow Fireborn. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, we do need to go up here. Yeah, sure. Let's try the furthest up part first. Fragile. Taking fixed damage every second. Sorry, what? All damage received increases and HP recovery amount decreases. Whoa. What does this need in order to inflict fragile? Successful blowback. Okay. The bombs cause blowback and dispel dominant state, and successful blowback inflicts fragile. Zennies! Everybody's favorite currency. Oh, cutscenes. Okay. Was that really worth a cutscene? Something is playing the flute at me. Lasers? A barrier. Apparently, it's some sort of seal put in place by the royal family to contain the spread of decay. Guess it wasn't enough to keep it from escaping. Still, we'll need to disable it to get through safely. To do that, we must cut off its energy supply. Oh, it's a good thing you know how to deal with all of these barriers, Celia. How? On our way here, I noticed there were highly reactive entities slowly moving around in a few locations. They might be what we're looking for. Find and destroy the Magitech mechanisms. You mean there's enemies that I didn't kill on the way in? Find that difficult to believe. There's Zennies out here somewhere, huh? Man, that contact damage is something. Not a fan. Alright, where am I going now? Show me the map. I have no idea. Somewhere. Find and destroy the Magitech mechanisms. Sure. Try this one more time, as long as we're here, I guess. Can I screw this up somehow? I think I need to do this in order to do this. And then I need to do this so that I can drop this here. And then what? Pretty sure I don't want to destroy these two. So I want to drop a bomb here. Which means I needed to destroy these three before I got here. So I need to have done that first. And then I can proceed to do the rest of this stuff. No! Ah. Screw this up? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's... Is this range enough? No, that's too far away. So, whatever I did over here, I did wrong. Managed to show up for the queen fight with a deck that didn't just roll over. Hey, congratulations! Is the queen fight tough? Like, I feel like I took it out twice without really struggling much. Maybe I need to do it from here? So I'm not... Yeah, I probably need to do that. And that way I'm not blowing up this slot. That and then that. This. And then I need to blow this up. But I can't blow this up from here. I think I need to do this. And then I needed to time that better. Oh my god, this room is such a mess. Couple attempts that got that was seemed like decent decks just got fun murdered. That's true. She has that like hex thing, right? Like the elite in the first act of STS1 that constantly lowers your abilities. Yeah, I think I just needed to time that slide better. Alright, so I need to do this. And then this. And now we go do the other thing. Except that sucked. That almost screwed up also. Okay. So the bombs have 3 range. I think I needed to blow this up. I think this is right. And then I could drop it here. Lagavulin exists in STS2 also? I haven't seen it yet. You know, I think I need to have blown this up from somewhere else before I got this far in. But we'll try this again anyway. really tough. If that's how that works, that's really tough. Did I fight the crab? I don't know if I fought the crab. I think when this gets blown up, I might need to... Oh, no. No, I can't do that. Okay. That's very awkward. Let's try this. See if that works out better for me. Pretty much the same. Oh, no, that's perfect. Oh, that has just enough range to hit. Okay. God, what a mess. Think I'd remember the crab? I probably. I can go up from here? I don't think I can go up from here. Am I supposed to get back up there? Guess this way. Oh! Ah, it's a thing that wasn't there before. Okay, great. One of three. Alright, a little bit more backtracking, I guess. Combos are big enough to kill anything. Toxic Shock, that's a new one. Inflicts high poison damage at intervals. Oh, don't like that. How much is high poison damage? Six is high poison damage? If you say so. So there's definitely something over here as well, right? Yep. Correct. How did whoever get here before me get past the barriers? So wherever the Zennies are here, maybe on the other side of the spikes. Hey, look, Zennies. All right, I know where those are. That's good. Sun's out. Too high. Okay, down we go. Excuse me. How? Alright, never mind. Okay. Red healing points will appear under special circumstances. They can fully recover HP, but cannot be used to save game. Why not? Is that the transfigured heart? Is that Frankie? He's hurt. He needs help. TEVI, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, the healing point outside the room gave me the same bad feeling. Don't worry about it. Are you okay? What happened? I don't know. I got separated from my squad and suddenly I'm here with all these Magitech. The poor cat boy. This looks like some sort of laboratory. Could it be the Royal Research Facility? How is he alive here? Shouldn't he be like literally falling apart because of the decay? Careful. There's someone controlling these Magitech. I thought I saw something move behind those machines over there. Huh? Oh. Oh, Frankie's the bad guy. Quicker reflexes than I expected. That was close. Fortunately, Sable's warning had me extra cautious. I only sensed something was off, but... Frankie? I mean, that does explain why he's not falling apart because of the decay. Well, it doesn't explain that, but it implies that there is an explanation. On our way here, we ran into Moxie and Guthrie. What of it? You've seen what decay does to people. Act all you want, your immunity doesn't make for a very convincing performance. It's you, isn't it? The person that Dr. Anton mentioned. The youth from Ulskin Village. Oh, he's just like innately immune to it? And he's using that to mess with... okay. So you've been to Ulskin Village. No wonder you're able to weather the decay here. I told Anton and the other villagers to be wary of outsiders. But they didn't listen. And look what happened. Of course those opportunistic humans would let their greed strangle whatever shred of decency they possessed. And what about you? Undermining Lunessa's efforts, she's working so hard to bring about peace. Peace? Humans and beastskin are much too different. How can peace exist when they're inherently unequal? Selfish, haughty humans, ever trying to bend the world to their will. Their magic scorching the earth dry. True peace can only be achieved when they're eradicated. Yeah, this is the kind of thought process that would lead someone to trigger a Magitech rebellion, wouldn't it? Flute. One note and all the surrounding Magitech moved to its command. Not that it'd do you any good to know, but this crystal flute is instrumental to my plans. Combined with the technology acquired here, I can exert mass control over Magitech. Though I never expected the piece fitted into Lily to be discovered by brats like you. What a nuisance. You're deplorable! Even the lowliest of Magitech still have souls! No! We're not some puppets to be controlled! Quiet. Tools like you that bring misery and destruction should be treated as such. Oh! Oh, okay. Great. He's got a mech. That's fine. I've dealt with mechs before. I will remind the world of the fear and hatred suffered under the insurgent Magitech's oppression. When violence shatters the illusion of peace, the human's true ugly nature will reveal itself. And this time, I'll be here to punish them. Somebody's got a big head. My army of Magitech will take Az by storm, and all those opposed me will be snuffed out. Only then can the world change. Since you've met Anton, I suppose you learned what happened in my past. Surely, as a beastkin Tevi, you can understand the need for someone who's lost everything to see justice, to right the wrongs of those without regard for others. Someone who's lost everything. No. You're too blinded by prejudice to see that provoking conflict only perpetuates a vicious cycle where the innocent pay the price. Have you forgotten what it feels like to be helplessly caught in the crossfire of destruction? Also, I'm not a beastkin. I'm a human. Yeah, human. I knew I should have stopped you from joining the Peacekeepers. But what's done is done. I won't let you get in the way of my plans. This place will be your grave! Will it? Seems unlikely, honestly. Ah, now I have a double jump so I can get over these. Well, I don't know what those are, but I want nothing to do with them. Oh, I can stand up here? Wild. So as long as I spend the entire fight behind him, it's free, right? Good golden dog. Oh, now I have to play with, like... I never expected you to be such a thorn. I won't go back any longer. The toll on my body be damned. Whatever the price, I'll pay it to awaken true power. Instrumentality. Stats increase and HP continually drain. Ah, the blowback. That's fun. Got him! This flute took everything I had to give, burning away my life force to feed its magic. But even then, I was no match for a human. No match for TEVI, generational genius engineer. Let's be clear here. It won't end here. But people like you, blessed with luck, wouldn't understand. Alright, that's actually a fair point. Like, TEVI is lucky to be as smart as she is. In addition to, you know, having to work hard in order to realize her talent. But... well, dead cat boy count plus plus. I'm not as lucky as you think. It's, okay, so maybe, but also, like, you definitely have some privilege here, TEVI. What hatred for humans? The moment you revealed yourself, his whole demeanor changed. Such was his conviction. What are you going to do with the flute, TEVI? It seems a powerful and possibly dangerous artifact. It's probably best we hand it to the peacekeepers as evidence. I think Moxie would want it that way too. Okay. We'll need to report back regarding all this anyhow. Yeah. Crystal flute, a mysterious flute of luminous crystal that holds fast its secrets, currently regarded as a dangerous ancient artifact. Sure is. New notebook entry. Sweet, I love notebooks. And that is the end of chapter 3. Cool. All right. Well, an unfortunate situation to be sure. So, the perpetrator turned out to be Frankie. Right in our midst. He destroyed all the equipment in the palace laboratory, so there's not much to salvage. I've heard of the revolutionary technologies developed in the royal laboratory, such as alembics, devices used to purify decay, things we desperately need right now. Willing to jeopardize Az itself and dash mankind's hope, all despite the humans. How deeply disheartening his actions were. I imagine there are others who share his sentiment, like the Golden Honda! Indeed, it seems that even after so long, the pain cannot be forgotten. I fear that instead of healing, many of these wounds fester. Oh, there's also this flute. It's one of the tools that Frankie used to control the Magitech. I didn't manage to find out how it works. Anyway, seeing as you were here superior, I figured it's best that you take it. I understand. The peacekeepers couldn't have solved this case without you. With some external help, we're taking care of the situation at the palace as best we can. Thank you again, truly, for your aid. I'm sorry that we didn't manage to... No. You have nothing to apologize for. He chose his path. As painful as that reality is, we can only learn from our mistakes and hope that our work can guide mankind in the right direction. Even when doing the right thing seems like an uphill battle, we must have hope that our actions, however small, can change things for the better. I know we can do it. Yeah. You're right, Mouse Boy. We can do it. TEVI, you plan to continue exploring the continent, correct? Yeah, dude. There's like 60% more continent to explore. Right. What of it? As you've seen, the continued spread of decay is poised to be the next great threat we face. Our civilization is perched upon a delicate balance. Historically, only the crown had the power to effectively combat decay. Unfortunately, the events that took place 30 years ago decimated the royal family. Most people are unaware that our status quo relies on technologies left over from that era. It's a solution that is thankfully still adequate, but one I fear precarious and ultimately unsustainable. If we're to solve this, I will need your continued vigilance during your travels to learn all that you can.
So, you want me to continue operating on behalf of the peacekeepers?
If you are amenable, yes.
I was intending to quit after my contract was up, since I've never been much of a team player.
But maybe I'll have it renewed. Working with you guys isn't so bad. Thank you. I'm pleased to hear that. If there are any new developments, I'll be in touch. Lost crystal flute. Oh no, my flute!
Well, I certainly am glad to be done with that ordeal. I've seen enough of the palace for one lifetime. That reminds me, Sable, weren't you searching for something in the palace? Yes, but I didn't find anything that feels like it could be of help.
Help?
Just because you haven't found it doesn't mean it's not out there. We'll just have to keep looking, eh? So why don't you pick our next destination? If it's okay with you, I'd actually like to take you to Tartarus with me.
Tartarus?
What kind of place? It's been so long since I've been home, and I promised my sister I wouldn't be gone too long. After all, she's the reason I went to the palace. And more importantly, I'd like you to meet her. I'm sure she would be happy to know that I've made friends.
I'm not sure that I trust Sable's wildly optimistic outlook here. Like, Tartarus seems like it's going to be dangerous for people that are not demons. And it wouldn't surprise me at all to find out that I'm going to have to fight his sister to the death once we actually meet. Friends?
Can't we?
Oh my god, the puppy dog eyes! Sable has revealed his limit break superpower. Alright, I'll go. These puppy dog eyes are dangerous. Come to think of it, all this talk of Valhalla and Tartarus, I still haven't seen the places for myself. Count me in. How do we get there? Valhalla and Tartarus aren't places you're able to simply go on a whim. Allow me to explain. You need double jump. End of explanation. While both cities are technically accessible on foot, the main modes of transportation are by airship and train to Valhalla and Tartarus respectively. These methods are usually reserved for citizens, wealthy patrons, and other holders of special identities. Plebeians tend not to have access. Despite you being my collaborator, TEVI, it could take years for you to qualify for official airship benefits. As for Tartarus, well, you've no connection with them, so that's that. And what do you think Sable is? They could have gone with one does not simply walk into the Valhalla and Tartarus. Absolutely, yeah, that would have been just fine. But no, we get all of this. Being a working citizen of Valhalla, I can take the airship, but unfortunately my pass doesn't grant +1s. I imagine it works similarly for Tartarus, right, Sable? Sorry, I'm not sure. I don't have a train pass. In fact, I've never taken the train before. Figures. That leaves us our last option, walking. While not the most glamorous method of transport, it'll have to do. The journeys can be arduous and full of danger. I've heard that the rare visitors able to make it to Valhalla and Tartarus on foot are rewarded with special access passes. After all, both cities always welcome capable individuals. I feel like we have gotten very close to Valhalla. But, you know, double jump. If we manage to acquire those passes, not only would traveling become easier, it'd make us look most competent. Sounds like a fun challenge. Knock yourself out. I'll mark the spots on the map. Alright, time to do some backtracking! Oh, new crafting options, hell yeah. New Rewind Donut, no ordinary donut. Consuming it stirs passionate, nostalgic fervor in even the most jaded soul. 15% HP or 30, and attack up. Oh, attack up is delightful. Core module. Research and develop new Orbitar modules to add additional modes of core expansion. Okay. Dagger upgrade, yes. And we still haven't unlocked whatever the white element is. Too bad. Synthesis, okay. Number of quick drops usable, +1. After quick drop hits enemy, all melee attack power +5%. Max accumulation 33%. Cumulative effect begins to decrease after landing, disappears completely after 5 seconds. Whatever, sure. Magic Cannon. Charged shots, reduced MP consumption. MP recovery speed increase, and all melee attack power drastically reduced. I'm never going to use that. Get out of here, Magic Cannon. After 16 basic shots, the next charge shot will trigger an additional charge shot. What's kind of cool. Also not using that. Health Surge! Core Expansion Full Offense. When Core Expansion is activated, all melee attack speed +20%. Core Expansion no longer provides a protective shield. Sick. Assists in automatically executing combos! Upon the completion of a basic combo, subsequent basic combos are converted into randomly selected already learned attacks, while simultaneously performing ranged attacks. What? That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, I'll research it. I don't know that I'll equip it, but I'll research it. And a new use for Magitites. What are we looking for this? I can do it. I just have too much stuff in my inventory. Also, there's an exclamation mark by the shops? That's interesting. And now it needs the thing I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Sweet intermission. Consider visiting Morose Waffle House. Just, you know, if you feel like it. Is there anything else on this map that I need to investigate? Maybe. There's certainly more on this map. Oh, I think the train station is where there's more on this map. You know, the annual waffle eating contest? I happen to be training for it right now. Hopefully there won't be any blueberry ones. I'm allergic to blueberries. Have things improved? An adorable plushie in the likeness of a famous cuisinier. Okay. Hi, Mia. How's everything? Great! Our supply chain issues have been ironed out, and waffles are back on the menu! Lady Lunessa had a hand in helping with that. And you as well, Tevi.
It was you, right? The rumored bunny girl that helped the Peacekeepers solve the case? And in turn, helping all of us here. The rumors might have been a bit exaggerated. I mostly elucidated some things and brought closure. Can't say if I actually helped anyone. Of course you did! We heard all about you from Lily! Your efforts have inspired confidence in the local business owners as well as the public, so demand for waffles is higher than ever! As a token of our gratitude, our manager said that Mr. Kammer himself, one of the 2 founders of Morose Waffle House, wanted to offer you some new deluxe waffles!
I don't know that I can handle doing this voice, actually.
Mr. Kammer said that you're a fan of waffles, so he said you can try these new flavors before anyone else, and at a great discount. Deluxe waffles offered by the legend himself? And he knows who I am? Your fest came early this year. A small token of our appreciation. Please have a look.
Alright, what does it do? It's an item. Oh, it's a crafting recipe. Okay. The Morosian Classic, perfect for any occasion. And Muscle Memory. Upon activation of Deja Vu, gain 8 stacks of attack up and defense up for 45 seconds. When used during boss battles, gain Deja Vu. Okay. HP drops to 0 while Deja Vu is active. You return to the point in time when the buff was applied. Oh. After boss phase changes or is defeated, the buff will automatically be removed. Interesting. Sure, I will spend money on things cost 9. That makes sense. Attack up and defense up for 45 seconds is a pretty big deal. Oh, new notebook entries also. During the Magitech Rebellion, many factories in Morose shuttered, particularly those related to Magitech manufacturing. However, some businesses saw opportunities to adapt and subsumed defunct factories for the purpose of using them to invest in new technologies. After the recession, the remaining enterprises were richly rewarded for their endurance. With significant influence over Morose's recovering economy, they were able to steer the market as they saw fit, and gradually position themselves in roles of leadership. They were interested in reintroducing Magitech into society, and played a crucial role in assisting the Peacekeepers with developing a new type of Magitech. At first, residents of Morose were wary of the return of Magitech production in their city. However, optimistic advertising campaigns espousing the improved safety of the new Magitech models helped to ease those fears and bring about economic growth. Archmage Charon was the premier magician of Anathema's monarchy during Empress Dahlia's rule. Greatly accomplished in both musical and magical arts, he made history as the pioneer of modern Magitech. Oh, so he's probably the one who made the flute. Though once greatly admired, Charon is now seen as a treasonist who instigated the Magitech Rebellion, and his name has become a byword and a reproach. His current whereabouts are unknown. The scars of discrimination and apathy, etched deep into the history of the human-beastkin relationship, were torn open anew by the rebellion. Although a semblance of order eventually returned to Az, the schism between humans and beastkin endures. Many humans still hold on to the hope that one day their former stature and glory will be restored. And beastkin? Before Empress Dahlia ascended the throne, there was much hostility between humans and beastkin. Many humans, particularly the aristocratic elites, openly showed disdain towards beastkin. But Empress Dahlia, a beacon of change, ascended with aspirations to mend those fractured bonds and kindle unity. Despite her efforts, old prejudices persisted. Who is surprised? And during the Magitech Rebellion, those tensions boiled over into violent conflict that claimed countless lives. While there is now relative peace, the memories of that time still cast a long shadow. Yeah, all that checks out. I guess we need to go to the other shop here, huh? And see if maybe there is a thing. What do you have to say for yourself? Smog sucks. That's the Peacekeepers. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what? I could get to the thing now. Maybe it was an anathema. I'll have to go back there. All sold out. Why don't you check back later? Nothing else in stock. Yep. Oh, right. I unlocked transportation between the two areas. Still not 22. Fates guide you. Ah, there is something up there. Okay. We'll just leave the mark here, it's fine. So the only place I can go via train is Anathema. And the person up here says something. Oh, also to Anathema. Interesting. But that's by airship. Only there was some way to get more horizontal distance while airborne. If only. Alas, there's no enemies on this screen, so I can't take advantage of my weird wrench deck, and I don't really have any other way to do so. I don't think sliding gives me more momentum, does it? Or is there a thing that I am totally forgetting about that I currently have that I can use to get more momentum? Dash jump is a thing? It looks like I get the same momentum either way, the same horizontal distance. Unless there is a separate ability that is dash that is not slide. In which case I don't think I have that thing yet. It does show the trail, I agree with that, but it doesn't seem to actually change the distance. Oh, we have a new elite challenge. Lucky. I'll go check that out, sure. If so, it's not in any way that I can see. New skill upgraded. Dagger throw. What? Fascinating. Tell me more about dagger throw. Throws a dagger forward. Okay, don't tell me more about dagger throw. Well, I could do that in midair? After double jumping? Wild. Nice. Not that bad. It was written in the stars. Crystallize. Every 35 seconds that passes in battle, a crystal will form in the air. What does that mean? Oh, it's another charge for the core expansion thing. But also the Magitite shard, which is maybe the thing I care about the most here. Well, good. Now what? Oh my god, there's so many places that needed more uppies. Maybe double jump is enough uppies to go to those places. Just walk straight into the coyote, alright. Oh. Also, oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I still need either a lot more uppies, like a consistent wall jump or something, over on the right side, or I need to get over here, Crystal. Be able to jump slide and also bomb in the air. There is a lot more that I need here. I suppose I should probably take some healing. What did I need? What did I need uppies for? Why is this marked on the map? Was I just really suspicious of this chimney? I might have just been really suspicious of this thing, and it's fine. Okay. I might be able to go get this now. Let's find out. Oh, okay, that's probably gettable. Nice. There is stuff down in the Selenian ruins that requires jumps. Do we go investigate? Yeah, probably. Where am I going? Okay. That needs actual wall jumps. Nope. Oh, maybe. Yo, maybe. Ha! Oh, nope. Still no. Too bad. Too bad. Wow. That was close, actually. All right, what about the other one? What is the other thing that requires maybe uppies? Is there even anything in it? Oh, I guess I wasn't able to make this jump before? But then... Okay, so I'm just being gaslit. That's cool. Okay, back to the teleporter. I have not opened this up. Get me out of here. Oh, actually, I feel like we could probably get to here now. Finally get back into the golden hand space. Nope. Oh, I can't jump again after doing the drop. Okay. That's good to know. Is there any other way back in, or it's just that one thing? It's still just that one thing. All right. maybe we can explore the stuff close to home now, and that'll produce something. Some sort of helpful result of some kind. I just never did this after getting my high jump? Wow.
The steel says Zastra, and the inscription under it says, "In memory and in hope, I will find you again." Dad never says much when asked, but I can tell it's someone who meant a great deal to him.
Well, I'm sure they wouldn't mind their grave getting a little bit exploded. But okay, not a whole lot there.
Who's this bowl for?
Well, I can finally get up here, so that's cool. Wow, there's nothing up here? Really? Irritating. That's still far away, dang. This goes to the Oasis. There is at least one more square in the Oasis here. Okay, so there is more to do over there, and I suppose we might as well? I can probably do it now. Probably. Rabbits! Get out the way, rabbits. Why is there a way left on that, but no, like... It must be something that I need to blow up from the other side. Once again, the map shows something that doesn't seem to be there. I guess we gotta come in from the bottom? Okay. This place is so awkward to navigate. Why is it such a pain? Oh my god, there's a teleporter here. That would have helped. Why is this place such a pain? Really? Really? Buddy. Spring back. When knocked back, you can use jump to recover early, but there is no invincibility during early recovery. That sounds like a pain also. That sounds like I don't want that thing. Is this a healing spot? There's a healing. But I ain't gonna. I could, but I ain't gonna. So what's over here? Like, why is this marked? Oh. Okay. Really? Why can't I get up there? Let's see if we can lure a bird over here. There's no birds in this place. Terrible news. You know what? Actually, if the coyote is still alive, I might be able to do the wrench thing. Oh my god, that worked. What? Why did that work? Okay, I gotta try that again. What the hell? It really feels like I'm getting more height, but it's still not enough to get up in there. Maybe it's just a visual thing? Wow. Terrible. That looks like it should have worked. Mildly mad here. Okay. I am going to note this spot as a place to come back. Oh my god, the waffle. Always forget and accidentally use things. And I can't rearrange things in the spaces for the consumables, so we'll just put a cocoa truffle there. So if I accidentally use something, it's not a thing I care about. Alright. To the teleporter. Let's get out of here. This place is a mess. Oh, more up. Can I even get there from here? Oh my god. No, I have to go around. Okay, great. Love that for me. Yeah, that's just open now. Good. Okay. We tried this, didn't get anywhere. Did not try this. Tried that. Ah, we could do this thing here, maybe. Yeah, let's go back to here and go all the way across and see what we can do there. More backtracking! This is a good stream for backtracking. Did I not blow this up? Yeah, okay. That is no longer what I want. And I can't go down from here. How do I get down there? By going to the left and all the way around. Yeah. The worst. No! Can I lure the bats over here? Yes. Good bats. Good bats. Thank you, friend bats. Oh, God. Really? Oh, okay. I see. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh. Not helpful. There is stuff over here, though. Aw. And now I can't go left from here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can go left enough, though. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, it's another way into the base. Oh, that's really helpful, actually. Why is this explodable? What does that do? Does that give me, like, an easier way back up? It sure does not. And in fact, I can't get up there anymore. Also, there's supposed to be a route right from here? Not as far as I can see. Aww. Okay, but I can hit it from here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a back way into the base that I can't actually use? Because it's stalled by Zennies? Rude. Hate that. I don't know what the route to the right from here is, unless it's something I can bomb into from the right side. Ugh. Man, the traversal in some of these backtracking areas is so bad.
was never able to get up there, but now... Maybe? Maybe not. Frustrating. Yeah, without anything to attack, I can't get the extra height that I'm looking for. Alright, this still doesn't work. Back way in was a bust. How frustrating. Apparently some zennies I can get here, if I can manage to find my way up there. Oh, no. Not with my current capabilities. Where to then? To the teleporter? Which is the easier one to do? I think the one to the right is probably the easier one to get to. Do I want to go down to the mines? No? Maybe. I think double jump maybe gets me something here, so I can try and traverse to, Also, maybe from here? I don't know. I'm not sure what I needed there. Clearly needed something, but I don't know what. From Verdun? That's a thought. Enter Gotera Swamplands from the Travol Mines. Why is this here when there's the teleporter? Alright, so given the reminder that I can change difficulty whenever I want, I think I'm going to change difficulty. I'm going to bump it up again. I don't know what the plus means. Just take it to heart. There's no need to go nuts. Do I need to visit Dad? I don't know. Oh, he's not even here. Really? Dad's gone missing. Probably not a concern. Alright, the backtracking will continue, I suppose. Although in some cases it is more forward tracking. Travol Mines is where the plot is, so let's go literally anywhere else.
Like Copperwood. Copperwood has a ton of arrows everywhere. I bet I can find something cool in Copperwood. Just look at all those arrows I left behind. Surely some of those mean something I can acquire. Surely. Nope, still need a lot more uppies than I have. Okay. I guess if I had a wall climb thing, I could do something there, but... Okay. God, I'm getting more defense down from the rain now. Still not enough up to do that. Okay. Much better. Oh no, I still can't do anything with that though. I might actually be able to get that. Huh. That's a thought. Yeah! I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. That's cool. For each combo rank, MP recovery rate increases very slightly. I love slight increases. Yep, still can't engage with that, so that's fine. All the rest of this is accurate. I've been here. This is nothing? We're gonna go to these places anyway. Alright, to the right. Yeah, alright. Do I need to go up here? Where does this go? This goes up to the relics. Nah, we're good. I need to go down here. And I've been through here now. And gotten whatever it is I got. Value low or high. Okay, let's do this first. Heck yeah, bunny potion. Now we'll see what's over here on this side. The expectation is not a whole lot. Why am I assuming there's anything up there? Why do I have this arrow here? Surely not. Hope I am very on fire. That should be opened up. And over here... Yeah, nice. I no longer need this as a marker. Ow. Maybe. I'm not actually sure if that hit. Where to next? Sure. We'll see what's on top of the Gloamwood. Gloamspire? No, Gloamwood. Gloamspire is a different thing. Okay, that is not difficult. Sure. Yeah, it's not happening. Right, of course. Explosions. Should have exploded. There's Zennies over here? Where's there Zennies? I suppose this could be Zennies. Is, in fact. I don't want to go back down there, though. You know what? I do want to go back down here just to clear up the symbols. Because, yeah, I can't make that jump. But I can get across to here. Gonna have to go around for that. That's fine. Kaboom! Explosions! Combat in this game is pretty fun. It's a lot of spread shot. Didn't I get a sigil that let me aim? Combo assist is pretty cool. I don't know if I got a sigil that let me aim or I got an ability that let me aim, but I got something that let me aim. This is actually pretty cool. Getting extra combat damage after you quick drop. I'm into it. And now I can use core expansion as a combat cooldown, like as a DPS cooldown instead of a defensive. It's also interesting. What was the one that let me aim? Maybe it was an ability, not a sigil? Yeah, this one. Can be fired at different angles using the arrow keys. Oh, wow. Ah, that's cool. It's interesting that it goes, like, kind of high up like that. Not quite high enough to hit the thing, though. Maybe the point of this is I need to come in from the other side, rather than mess around with it here. So there's a way up from here, huh? Not that wall. But maybe it's just a place to fall down from above. That we'll check out. I suppose I should open that up. That seems like it would be It's always something, isn't it? Get some real distance on that thing if you're not paying attention. Really? Completely empty room, huh? I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Now that it's dead, I can do this. Increase the charge rate of dodge value when attacks hit target. What does that mean? Increase the charge rate of dodge value. So for like golden dodge? Remind me how golden dodge works. Is that a separate sigil, or is it like a built-in power? Here, core expansion, okay. Golden dodge. When a melee attack hits, the dodge value gauge changes, okay. Okay. So golden dodge value charges faster with this sigil. That's probably worth, honestly. Ooh, we've got a decent number of Knight. Purple! We got a decent amount of purple crystals. Still haven't unlocked the last element type, though. And now I need that for 3 different upgrades? Come on! Come on! Easy. How did that not hit the strawberry? I don't get it. Help, my shock. It's toxic. Thank you. Oh, that was bad. Well, I have a way down from here if I want it, but let's go across first. Or let's not. Hello, friend. Fates guide you. I mean, that's the hope. Okay, new exclamation mark spotted. Where? Elite Challenge C. Yeah, sure. That's fair. Okay, I don't need to go down there. I've been down there. I need to go across here, apparently. In some way. Apparently not that way. yeah. My cocoa truffles! I forgot that I could auto-eat cocoa truffles. That's pretty cool. Really? I can't do anything here? Is like this whole more area of everything? Okay, okay. Alright, so what does that mean in terms of where we're trying to go? I guess I could go down and then to the right and see if that plays into anything? Yeah, alright. That's got possibilities. Oh, no, I can't go right. This is also a come back from the other direction kind of thing. Huh. Well, that's confusing, is what that is. Stuff over there. Where am I? Okay, let's make it to the teleporter over here and then call it a night, I think. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. It's on the wrong side of the teleporter. Can I save from here? Need to be at an actual save point. So let's find a save point close to a teleporter. Like home, probably, is the easiest save point close to a teleporter. Yeah. And then we'll have more tracking of some directions next time. But that'll be it for this time. 48% map. Pretty good. Getting there. Progress being made. Slowly but surely.